Happy Friday, gang. I forgot how to stream. I'm just like, what do I have to turn on? What has to not turn on? What do I do with my hands? Phoenix, how goes it? Rebecca and I missed you a lot. Aw, shucks. I want to say I missed you and Rebecca too. Of course, I don't know what day it is or how long have I been actually gone. Like, time is a figment of my imagination at this point. Let's see. When did I post that last video? So that was the 17th. When was my last live stream? March 2nd. How long ago was that? Well, it's April 25th. So that was over a month ago. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Doesn't it tell me like on my YouTube studio? God, I can't even remember how things work. Tell me. It just says 1 month ago. So it's been a month. Of course, I can't count days either. Oh boy. See, I'm losing it already. Let's quick, get back to chat so I can read things. Mayo and the baby. Man, I haven't seen the baby in a hot minute. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing okay? Yeah, it's a day. I want to like do this, but I can't, and it's just pokey. I don't know what to do. What do I do with this? Quick, be entertaining. Yeah, I figured I would do like a stream because I wasn't doing anything today, and it's just like raining out, and I get meh. So I was like, I want to stream something, but I don't want to continue streaming the thing that I was streaming last, which was like BioShock. And I was like, I need a chill game to stream. And I got Firewatch a couple months ago. I think I got that before I was like even thinking about taking a hiatus. But I think Vosk recommended it at one point, and I was like, yeah, okay. And then it was like, what? How long to beat says it takes like 4 hours. I was like, I could stream that in a day. So that's what today is. Doing good. Leaving for a bit in a while because I got to go to the store soon. Okay, Mayo. Mayo, did you change your profile picture? I have missed things. Phoenix says, I'm good finally. You were struggling financially for a while, but I finally got your tax refund, so you're good for today. It's always nice to get your tax refund back. I haven't filed taxes in 2 years, so I imagine the government's going to come after me at some point. But no, that's just because I haven't actually like made income in like 2 years. Like, I think to actually file for taxes, you have to make like $400 in a year. And I was like, yeah, I didn't make $400 this year. Didn't make $400 the year before that. Man. Thank you, the baby. I gave myself a couple haircuts. Hairs cut. The cuts. Yeah, I did that the other day. Just admitted to the IRS on camera. Wow. Listen, they aren't gonna find me. I don't look anything like I did when I wasn't filing taxes. For all they know, I am the fixed BC, and I file taxes like a good, hard-working American. This guy is a clean-shaven working man, all right. How many times can I do that with one arm? Like, I gotta get used to like the side of the camera and like where things are. Yeah, my room is kind of gross. But I think the IRS... Actually, no, you know what? There's nobody working at the IRS right now. Like, I can be like, tax fraud. Nah. I stole my great-great-grandma's pension. Like, nobody's gonna check unless AI shows up. Or A1 if you're Linda McMahon. Sorry, I'm getting caught on it now. I'm like... Yeah, baby, I haven't seen you even when I was streaming there for a hot minute. I was like, I haven't seen the baby in a while. I think it was what, FNAF, which was like October. But you've been busy. What have you been busy with? Anything good? Anything bad? Anything ugly? If you're wondering, my profile picture is now a character named Rotty Tops, who's from that Shantae series I was talking about a while ago, if you remember. She may be my favorite character from the series. I do remember Shantae. I have it, at least one of the games downloaded somewhere. I don't know which one it is. I don't know for what system. I know that it is in my library somewhere, though. It's Roddy. What is it? I didn't... Hopefully I don't get like a weird... Nope, okay. Regular looking. Don't even have like a blur option. We're good. Okay. What is that thing? Is it rule 34? Yeah, I'm glad that it's just normal search results. Okay, where are we at? So I'm just kind of like back for this evening, Phoenix. I don't know. I felt like streaming this evening, so I'm like, well, might as well give it a go. Yeah, I have been spending my evenings doing all kinds of random stuff. Let's see. Last night my hardwood floor project is getting out of hand. If you've been around, I've probably told you, or you're probably aware that I found hardwood floor on the internet for free, and I underestimated how big of a project it was. So I've been like sorting boards. Oh my gosh, it is. The good news is my living room looks like a living room now, but before it was like a wood shop with like glued boards all over the place. And I was sorting hardware for the longest time. Like, I think I sorted hardware for like 3 weeks or something. I'd sit down and I inherited all of this hardware, like nuts and bolts and stuff. And I have a size gauge, and I would sit around and listen to YouTube and like take on and put off bolts and like sort stuff, which sounds incredibly boring, but it was a big task that needed to be accomplished, because I inherited so much hardware. Is that Juan? Saw the video 7 days later because I was busy with a lot of stuff. How are you doing? I am not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm still here. Still here. And yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure my life out, which is great. I haven't figured any of it out though, so there's no updates. I started journaling. The journal's like this thick now. So I did that. My medicine is on fleek. I don't know. Eyebrows. They like upped it. Like they onboarded me with like a low dose, and now I'm on like a normal dose, and it's working. Like I am not like in a terrible state of mind. I'm in a pretty okay state of mind. But for a while there, it was whack. Like it was I was not in a good space at all. It was bad. And then like when I made that video explaining where I was, it was like, wow, I've been on a different medication every month. And that's a lot from what I can gather. And it's, I don't know, like, messing with the chemical balance in your head is something, like, I'm hesitant to do that. I say this and then, like, went on a spree of every month I was changing a medication. But it's not something that you want to mess with that often. And I did. Under the supervision of a medical professional. Yeah. Just kind of been working on my house and trying to keep it together. Back in 2015, 2016, I was abusing my Klonopin prescription. What? The only thing I know about Klonopin is it's referenced in rap songs, and I'm like, that is indeed a drug. I don't know. When I was on Wellbutrin, I was taking it sporadically. You're not supposed to take Wellbutrin sporadically. You're supposed to take it at the scheduled time, and I was not doing that, and that was that was not a good time either. But yeah, always follow the prescribed rules. I don't know. Do what your doctor says. If you have a good doctor, not one who like prescribes things out of the back of a Buick in an alley, like that guy who's doing like butt jobs or whatever that one time. What was it? The plastic surgeon who was giving people like butt jobs, and they were using drywall and plaster instead of like the actual, plastic surgery silicone stuff. It was, yeah. At least that's what's in my head for some reason. I don't know. Do you remember where you got the Shantae game from? Like from Steam or emulation? So I got it perfectly legally from my old games. I have to say that it's perfectly legally to emulate games. Okay. But no, I did not spend the money on it. I'm what do you call that? A little light in the pockets, if you catch my drift. Although I made it out of Walmart yesterday, pretty good. I left with like $4 in cash. I was like, yes. Anti-anxiety med, but if you take more than you're supposed to, it really fucks with you mentally. That makes sense. Yeah. Always take the amounts that you're supposed to, and I don't know. I cannot imagine, like, right now I'm on Adderall, and I can't imagine like college, like, abusing Adderall. Like, I feel like it would have not been a good time, and you hear stories about that a lot of people who do that, and I'm like, that's a bad time. Vask, how are you? One starting streaming? Nice. Weren't you starting streaming before? Somebody was starting to stream before. I can't remember who it was. Was it Luke? I can't remember. You know what? I can check to see. Actually, where's my controller at? Because I can check. I have my Steam library pulled up right here. Maybe. Did I forget to plug my controller in? Hold on. Yep, I got my mouse plugged in, and I need my controller plugged in. Ugh, I think I fixed it. That was the other thing I had to do today, was I installed an internet switch, and I didn't realize that I installed it wrong until today when I went to check my like Ethernet connection back here, and I was like, why isn't this working? Turns out, when you install an Ethernet switch, you're supposed to install it with to the router. You don't plug it directly into the modem and then plug everything else in. And I that's what I did. Let's see. Is it the Game Boy Color game? Let's find out. Oh, doesn't look like it. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I got Shantae on Game Boy Advanced. That's what it is. Okay. Turning shaved like that reminds me of the Return of Voldemort. Oh, man. I just need to CG out my nose. Yeah, the beard got itchy. I shaved it literally just, what, 2 days ago? It was a Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday. Because I had the therapy, and my therapist didn't recognize me. So, yeah. It was, like, itchy. Oh, the other thing was I was eating spaghetti. I think it was on, like, Monday night. Sunday or Monday, I was eating spaghetti. And, like, I also had a cold. So I wasn't chewing. It was really weird. It was a weird week. And, so, like, noodle would, like, get in my bird, but it was, like, sauce. And so I got, like, spaghetti sauce in my beard, which is something that you'd think, oh, that guy has had a beard for a long time. He's probably gotten spaghetti sauce in it before. But, like, no. I don't get saucy beard. Because I, can actually, like, eat my food 99% of the time. But this 1%, I got spaghetti sauce in my beard. And I was not pleased because it was icky. It felt gross. It felt not profound, profane. It was like, ew. So, I shaved it off, and it took me like an hour. And then I had all these razor burn marks that were part razor burn and then part like just dry skin, because you need to like take care of the skin underneath your facial hair. And I was not necessarily doing that as often as I should have. So it was weird finding the thing that was underneath my face hair. Yeah, Vosk, I saw you had posted on my something video. It was a video or a stream or something like that. You and Phoenix. I see everybody's comments on my stuff. And let's see. Yep, there's LD there. So like it gives me like my latest comments in YouTube Studio. Come on. But whenever I open the app, I just kind of like look, and I don't know. I guess I don't respond, because you guys haven't heard from me. But like I'm out of that habit of like, when I was like working toward meeting like monetization numbers, I was like checking my phone all the time and like looking at YouTube Studio and like keeping up with all of that. And it came to a point where I was like, I'm taking a break, and it didn't even like, I got out of the habit of like checking religiously. And so now it's like I look, and I don't mean to blow anybody off. Like, that's not what I like mean to do ever. But then like, if I see people like start to like comment, that's like the other day I was like, maybe I should stream. I thought about it, and I was like, it is definitely 10 o'clock at night. Probably shouldn't stream. but I figured I could at least like, you know, make a day of it, make time for it one day. Which today seemed like a good day because it's rainy out and I didn't have any plans. Yeah. Shantae Advanced Risky Revolution. That game hasn't came out yet, so you might be an unfinished prototype from when the game was canceled in 2004. Very good possibility. I don't know. I was just like, that's the game that somebody told me to play, and I pulled it off the wall, and I said, you're coming out of retirement, because emulating is perfectly legal. Beards are super itchy, tried going mine out during the pandemic, and after a certain point, I just got sick of scratching all the time, so I got rid of it. Yes. Itchy weeks can start good, but go bad anytime. Is that like a threat, Juan? Your week could start great, but end terribly. Although it's Friday, so I guess it's the ending of the week, which I barely remember most of my week. So, look, it's common. Cosplaying as Pigeonhead. Dragon Ball Z Super. What was I watching the other day? They just dubbed it on Hulu. It was... Let's see if Hulu will open for me on my phone. Because I started watching it and it was the Japanese, and I was like, I don't want to watch... I don't want to read. Sin Duality Noir. And it got to the point where I've only started just like listening to it, and which I probably should have been paying attention, because there's a plot element where I was like, wait a minute, what the heck just happened? So I don't know. At least I wasn't watching it in Japanese and trying to pay attention that way, because I would have been lost. All right, Mel, thanks for stopping in. It's nice seeing you. Super wants a QB. I think Jalen Milroe will be available in the third round. That's what I keep telling people. But I don't know. It is 7:30 though. The NFL draft has started. Maybe I should pull that up on my phone and keep track of it while I'm playing. But the Steelers don't pick until what, 19th? But they do have draft capital to trade next year. No, we're not going to trade up. I don't see us trading up into the second round for a QB. I think Shador, he'll go to the Browns if he hasn't already. They have like 2 picks real early. I thought about having Tubi like kind of playing in the side, but that just hasn't happened yet. Let's see. Go NFL.com. Even though NFL.com is terrible, if you work for NFL.com and you're tuning into stream right now, I just need to let you know that your website optimization is terrible. Phoenix, what is your last message? I see Juan! And I see, wait, Ink Demon is Juan? I'm pretty sure Ink Demon is Juan, yeah. If I recall correctly. They got a guard and Nick Emma. You mean they didn't draft a quarterback? What? They like Kenny Pickett. That's insane. Yeah, linebacker. And then Quinshawn Judkins. So they got a running back, too. The Seahawks got Nick Aramamamori. Okay. Yeah, we should have our pick of quarterbacks in the third round, I think. I think that's the thing. Remember this question I used to ask you all the time? Yeah, I remember the baby. I remember the poll question. My Friday has not been bad, Vosk. I have been, what did I do today? I woke up, and I journaled, and I talked to my ma, and then I went out into my garage, and I worked in my garage for a little bit, and I did some grinding. As far as machining stuff goes, I was cleaning rust off of stuff. Don't get excited. Um, but yeah, I was doing that, and then I came inside and I made some food, and then I got ready for stream. Did some work. Um, I don't know if the grind is the right word, but I was doing something, I suppose. Um, it's nice to be doing things. For a while there, I wasn't doing things. Like I was very much not processing anything. Um, you didn't like the pick last night, Super? I thought the pick was a pretty good pick. Um, I I liked it. Cam Hayward is aging, and there's nothing worse than reaching for a quarterback in the first round when there are other better players on the board. What do I drink for Easter? Uh, what do I drink for Easter? I found somebody who looked like Jesus, and I drank his blood. Ah, no, I didn't do that, but that'd be intense. That's a movie. Somebody make a short film. Isn't somebody doing short films? I feel like that would be fun. Where's my sound options here? Headphone port. We want the Scarlet, and I still have lo-fi playing. I don't know from where. Where are you coming from? Can you guys hear that, or is it just me? Nope, it's just me. I'm the only one who can hear the funky lo-fi. Vosk needs the short film ideas. Yeah, it's about a cult, a family cult, and on Easter they find a man who looks like Jesus to consume his skin and drink his blood. Because Easter. I also had an idea in college, and it was, let's see, it was like, where is this lo-fi coming from? Like seriously, I started this way early, and I don't know where it's coming from. How do I find this? Window. Oh, here we go. Can I? Window. Why isn't it bringing it up to the front? Is it gonna be the thing where it's like, I bet you. I did this thing where I installed an HDMI switch a long time ago, and the HDMI switch is acting up. And so I bet you my window is stuck. So we're going to move this real quick and see if it pops up, and then I'll figure it out. Okay. Thanks for popping in, Juan. Appreciate it. Give me your top 4 quarterbacks. It is. It got stuck on my thing. All right. So we're going to exit out of that, and then we're going to go back. Perfect. They'll show on the board that you'd pick for the Steelers. I mean, obviously you've got Sanders. Sanders is still on the board, right? So, I mean, he's not a bad quarterback. I still think he's one of the top 5 quarterbacks left. Let's see, so that's what, 4? And then obviously I like Jalen Milroe. And then there's Quinn Ewers. I know that he's on the board. It's insane how highly rated he was in like college, but he's It's Shadur Sanders. But yeah, Quinn Ewers. It's crazy how like highly touted he was in college, and he's probably gonna be like a 5th round pick. And then there's Will Howard there from Ohio State. People are really high on him. I think he's okay. Raising Cane's is real. Indeed, Raising Cane's is real. Okay. Now let's see if I go over here to console. It's doing that thing. Where is my chat box? Sorry, like I said, I forgot how to stream, so it's like, where are things? YouTube chat. Put that there and hit OK. Wow, that's a big box. All right, we need to take care of this. Make it smaller. Make it smaller. Luther Bird, third, still on the board, and cornerback. Will Johnson still on the board? I didn't realize he was still on the board. All right, then we're going to put this over here. I think, right? Is that... Or am I looking the wrong way? So I'm looking this way. Oh, here we go. Wait, if I transform and then flip it horizontally, we're back to normal. Okay. Of course, Raising Cane's is real. I think we're getting there. I think we're back to streaming that makes sense. All right. So I'm going to hit play. Hopefully my game audio kicks in. That is something Wario would say. You know what? It's because of my controller. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Is everybody okay? Everybody good? Y'all comfy? Y'all in the mix? Okay. The Bears selected another receiver. That's insane. Okay, everybody's doing all right. The Saints are picking. I bet you this is where Shador comes off the board. I'm baked and ready to prevent forest fires. Let's find out if we prevent any. Alright, master volume, music, voice, English, brightness, toggle ahead Bob, graphics. I think we're fine here. Choose dialogue, read note text, keep held item, jog, climb, look. There's a flashlight button. Okay. You guys ready? I'm ready. Super's gonna be my drift guy? Alright. My draft guy? Alright. Super in the chat as the draft man if you're keeping up with the NFL. We're gonna hit that new game. Right now, we're gonna try to prevent some forest fires. We're gonna watch some fires. Campo Santo presents, in cooperation with Panic Inc. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. My mom would have been 3 years old. You see, Julia. Do I have to hit A to advance? Or X? She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. Shout out Shador Sanders. I think. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You are drunk. So, what's your, major? You're pretty. We're gonna go with that one. We're gonna be direct. Nobody likes small talk. We're serious around here. You're pretty, she says coolly. Aw, you are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Score. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. Oh, okay. Right trigger to use objects. Backpack. Okay. We're in an elevator. Okay, we're not gonna inspect cabins in this game. Okay. G unit 8675309. Alright. Got this truck, which is load gear in the truck bed. Okay, so this is our truck. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Oh, this is giving me the feel-goods. Julia wants to get a dog. I love dogs. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. I don't like beagles that much. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it in with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. You pick the beagle and she names him Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. Oh. Ooh. The Saints picked Shook. Is it Should? Should know about that? I don't think it's Shook. Is it Shook? I didn't have him rated that high. You think Bucket? See, I don't like beagles that much, but I guess Julia's the one who wants the dog. I love German Shepherds, though, and Mayhem is a heck of a good name for a German Shepherd. I'll tell you what. You know what? We'll just, if Julia, we'll let her have Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Aw, I'm gonna like Mayhem. I'm gonna miss Mayhem. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off of the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Kids? They're not very smart, or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. That'd be pretty good. One day, why rush? I mean, I think that'd be pretty good, I guess, you know? Why not? This is the 70s. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. Oh my gosh, did we just get proposed to? No kids! We gotta have... Real Broke doesn't have Rugrats. Broke's... Avatar, Henry, might as well have some in this game. It is the 70s. These kids are gonna be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. Yeah, you say she's absolutely right. It's always the 70s. Alright, So, what does this have to do with watching for fires? I don't have to get my gear out of the back? What's over here? I just go home. Uh-oh. There's a high risk of fire today. It's just one giant dance floor. Okay. Thoroughfare Trailhead. Learn to live with bears. No fireworks. Don't forget to check in. Thoroughfare Trail, not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Primitive backcountry trail. Maybe vague along several stretches. And I'm not going to bother trying to read that. Two Forks Lookout. Mule Point. Beartooth Supply Drop. We're just going to go into the woods without thinking too hard. Okay, we've wandered into the wilderness. 1980. It's a Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad. You ignore her. I'm just gonna ignore her. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. Oh. I mean, I guess I can relate to feeling of resentment, but, you know, why was I home and she wasn't? How's it going, Devin? Thank you. Figure we'll play some Firewatch. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. I think the Victoria's Secret model one's funny. Julia was right. You are very pretty. Dialogue starts eventually? Okay. We got down tree over here. It's a really big tree. Two Forks. Fire lookout. It's like two chains. A to climb over obstructions. Look at that sun. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. The dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away, or you beat his face in. Oh, do I resort to violence? He did try to get me with a knife, and he kicked my dog. I'm gonna beat him up. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. Well, I think that you need to... If she commutes back and forth, I think we can make it work. We seem pretty emotionally intelligent, and I am apparently pretty in this game. Oh yeah, if especially if my dog isn't doing anything, like if you're mugging me and you kick my dog, you're getting your face beat in. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Nice. 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh no, is our pressure of her relationship driving Julia mad? Is it affecting her to where she's yelling at people now? She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. No, we should probably talk about things. That's the smart decision. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Okay, so we're in the wilderness. And we've got a journal. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. I have a bad feeling about this. 87. Julia's affliction is getting worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days, you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else. Somewhere with 24-hour care. A home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. That one. Why do I feel like this is venturing into sad Rick and Morty territory? Let's see, we got rocks. Sorry, I like going the other way. This music's pretty good, though. Okay. Yeah, the game definitely escalated. We're gonna go along this trail, I suppose. It's a very nice looking game. Oh, we got like a little log. Oh, is that an elk? It is. It is an elk. What's up? What's up, big dog? Look at him bound. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then, too. You start going out after you put her to bed. First time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door. You trust she sleeps like a rock. I feel like one of these is gonna lead to her like wandering outside in the traffic, and the other one, the house is gonna catch on fire. I don't feel like there's any safe ending to this part. At the end of the day, I'll trust she sleeps like a rock. You go over to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. One night, you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint in 1989. You blow a .1 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. So... enter the lookout tower. Okay. So we're a fire watchman. A fire watchman? We don't fight the fires, we actually just watch for them. So we're gonna climb the steps. We can really see for miles. Alright, open the door here. Turn on the power. Generator switch.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
I don't like how these windows are boarded up. Why are these windows boarded up?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Contact supervisor on radio.
I know you're there. Your lights are on.
Hold left trigger to activate the radio. Hello?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something.
Mayo.
So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I... sleep? Forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you. You've killed 3 ex-husbands.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. But
Oh, look, a
9
fire
times
bucket.
out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Oh.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? It's day 1 out here. I haven't seen
Morning,
any
Henry.
fires.
Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Where are you? Answer radio call. Desk lamp. Photo with Julia.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep?
Holy cow.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two.
Bleach.
But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
I do.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Which way is west?
Are those fucking fireworks?
I don't know. What am I looking at?
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Oh, yep. There be fireworks there.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Yes.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Like, kick the out of them? Can I write them a ticket? I'm not really into the discipline. Violence!
You can handle that?
Like, kick the shit out of them sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich.
So what
Get going.
happens
You'll
if
probably
they don't...
need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Rope and NFS cash box 306. Smart.
Smart.
Shut up.
So... Okay. I guess I'm gonna go stop some fire stuff, I guess. Alright. We're going west. Which is like over there. Propane and propane accessories. Alright. So we're gonna run down here. It's something about a rope in a box somewhere. So is there a waypoint? Find rope in cache 306. Can I like zoom left bumper, zoom in? Alright, so we're right there in Two Forks. Cache 306 is down the trail. Is it pointing me in the right direction? Oh god, I can't read a map! I just have to go west. Go pee on their fireworks. Where's Hank Hill? I don't know! Jonesy Lake. Am I going the wrong way? There's a very good possibility I'm going the wrong way. Okay, Mayo. I will keep it in mind. I'll make sure I've got the right one. But appreciate you stopping in. Okay, so 306 is over here. I like how authentic this feels. But at the same time, like... Ugh. We got Phoenix. I don't even have my YouTube plugin up, so I don't even know how many people are actively watching. It doesn't really matter. I'm just here. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the rope. Okay. Copy information. I don't know what information I just copied, but what's his note say? Ron, 7786. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get when I'm back. Dave. Huh. Take that granola bar. Nom 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 nom. Don't know what's with this pine cone, but yeah, looks like a pine cone to me. Put it back in the box. So we got Phoenix and we got Common. And the note. Alright. Now we need to go west, which is this way. Alright. Are you guys ready for an adventure? Because I'm ready for an adventure. Am I still going the right way? Apparently not. Uh-oh. I'm lost! Oh no! This is me in real life. I can't follow directions. Not worth my weight in salt. Why do they put so many bushes out here in the wilderness? Alright, we're gonna go this way. So what am I gonna do when I inevitably get to these people? Like, I can't, like, punch them. Just pee on their fireworks. We got Mrs. Common. Yeah, I can just do everything. Not, like, instead of watching for fires, I watch for places to start them. Alright, attach rope to hook. Do I have to, like, whatchamacallit? Well, that was a pretty slick knot. Yeah, I gotta rappel. Woo! Do I have to hold A? No.
No, no,
Oh no! Oh no! Am I alive? Okay. We're back up. Report climbing accident. Ow.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
What's going on, cats? Alright. So we need to continue this way. Old climbing gear. Examine. I bet you I'm gonna have to go down there. But for now, we gotta go get ourselves some fireworks. Report meadow. I'm not sure where to look.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Alright, so this looks like somebody left their campfire unattended. What do we got here? Clean up Hold B. Brewed in Wyoming.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
I know, don't narc, but also we should probably respect nature and clean up the area here. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. And don't be a jerk and litter. You know, somebody's gotta clean it up. Alright, let's see, is there anything else? Any other cans we're missing? What we got over here? We got some backpacks. Whiskey.
Oh shit, ferret are Irish.
Yeah. Save for later, let's drop it.
Probably don't need this in my life right now.
Yeah, stomp out that campfire. Smokey the Bear. Alright, that's up here. I'm gonna see what's in their backpacks. See if they have any illegal narcotics.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I'm just cleaning up their campsite. You guys hear music? I hear music.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Okay. What if there's more? Oh, you guys hear that music? Uh-oh. Some undergarments. Oh, man. Might want to close your eyes, kids. This is how I lost a kidney.
Found them in the lake, naked.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Like, hey! Hey! Throw it in the lake.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down.
I'll put it in the lake.
You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea,
It's my boombox.
can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
I know you're lighting fireworks. Okay.
Hey, that go okay?
Perfect.
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Will Johnson went 47 to the Cardinals. Nice. Also, I wonder if that choice will come back to haunt me somehow. I like how I was like, don't litter, and then threw their boombox in the lake. Alright, so technically I have to go east now, right? zoom in. So where are we? We're here. If we go down Thunder Canyon. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I don't know how this is gonna work. Thunder Canyon. Always feels like somebody's watching me. How are we doing here? I'm gonna have to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow the canyon all the way over here.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Okay. So I have to take a right here at some point.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
Did I just end up going the wrong way? Like, how does this work? Like, I wanted... to go up through there. And then around. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna get rained on. It's like 127 hours over here. They're like, this game should take you 4 hours. And I'm like, of course. And thinking about it, I forgot how long it takes me to play games, so... Got map updated. Flashlight. Alright. Can I get up there? I would like to climb up there. Alright. So, I pretty much have to go up and around. Great. Attack the bear in the cave. There's a bear in the cave? Alright. So, I am definitely off course here. Alright, so... we need to go this way? Like, oh, there's thunder? No way. Alright. I'm lost in the woods. This is what happens. This is karma for throwing away a perfectly good radio. Yeah, I got no wind or rain or anything like that. I'm just on the wrong side of the hill. I don't really know. It's one of those things where, like, if this were just me, I'd try free climbing and then be home in like an hour. But no, apparently that would be too easy. Yeah, it's like you gotta go up there. Can I just go through the cave?
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps?
My guy.
Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Alright, I don't want this. Especially because, like, I can't look at the map. Okay, I think I'm on the right path. I am an athlete. Alright, well, you know, we're just gonna put that there. What's that noise? Kinda looks like all of the paths lead to, home, so we're gonna keep going. Climb them rocks. Man, I'm doing a lot of climbing. Henry is, super strong, apparently. Okay, well. I feel like I took a really hard way home. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, this is probably not the best way. Trail closed sign. lookout. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Oh, we got an outhouse. Can I use it? No. Okay. Alright. We're almost back home. Oh no. Why is there a typewriter here?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Broken windows. Vandalism. Okay, Phoenix. It's no problem. If you need to sleep, you sleep. That is perfectly okay. It's nice seeing you.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window.
So what happens
Motherfucker.
when I destroy the radio?
Shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry, you won't be cold.
You think so?
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Girls at the lake.
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Day 2. We made it through day 1. Good job, team. Yeehaw.
Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Mayo's headache has went away. She has returned.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Put it in the thing. There we go. Imagine the bugs. Yeah, coming in like during the night through that hole. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, so we have to hike through the what do you call it? The cave again. Alright. Write down what you said earlier. Okay. Pen. Bear trap memory? I wish. Okay. I have written something down. It says Shantae Game Boy Color game. Alright. I kind of hate this mechanic, but at the same time, like, eh. Alright, so I need to go up there. Wait, hold on. Where are we at? Where's my outhouse? Here we go. I forget a lot of things. It's like, what day is it? I don't know. Like, I never am on the right day. It's the right way. Yes. Okay. Run through the jungle. Do 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 do. All right, jump. This for Grand Theft Auto, I just jumped down there. We got some mist. Ooh, some fog.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Talk about Bucket.
You know, I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Thought I closed this.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
She's right.
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Okay, fine. Oh no, a tutor who tutored the tutored two tutors to toot. Is it hard to toot or to tutor two tutors to toot? What? Silly Phoenix. I have a feeling I'm close to where I need to be. Thoroughfare Fire Lookout. What we got over here? Old outhouse.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The
Do
comms
declare.
wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Of course it's gonna be damaged, but alright. Okay. Such a beautiful place out here. Love being in the wilderness. Ooh, there's a box. What's in the box? Wait, hold on. I saw a thing. Did you guys see a thing? Apparently not. Apparently I was just imagining it. Ooh, what's this? A turtle? Adopt! Yes. Chat, you should name the turtle. Alright, what do we got in here? Phoenix wants to name the turtle Rebecca. I don't understand, but okay. Alright, updated that map. Kind of note we got here. Dave! Heyo! I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos, professionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later. Ron. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep it. Your cat's actually a turtle? Wait a minute, what is this? It's a book! I'd like to keep this. Where do I keep it? I have drop and I have examine. I would like to keep. I want to put it on my bookshelf. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to put this on my bookshelf. I might not be able to put it back in the box either. Oh, here we go. Alright, we have to get to the top of this mountain. Name him Tortellini. I kind of like that. Tortellini. The turtle. Alright. How are we gonna not get up there? Of course, I saw the fancy box and was like, box! Alright, where are we at here? Okay. Apparently we need to go the other way. But we adopted a turtle, so that's a thing that we adopted. Common stole the name. Oh, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Brewski ski. Oh, where'd it go? Alright. Clean it up. It's those dang kids again. This is our first boss fight. Alright, we gotta get up here. Did I just kick a can? Alright, we're gonna get up this mountain. Utility pole.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
Beer cans! So this dang... Go to hell. So those dang campers. Those stinking teenagers. They're trying to murder me.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if
Probably
something
not.
happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's
Oh.
hear it.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
murder.
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Okay. So... I'm gonna go this way. They probably left me a trail of beer cans. I don't know. Maybe I'll poop on their tent or something. Jonesy Lake Thoroughfare. It took a long way, I know. Supply drop, and then we got the Thoroughfare lookout. Let's just go back. Let's not explore that far yet. I am walking in the woods and it's an adventure.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Let's do that. It's like a skull falls out. Brian Goodwin's backpack. Oh. Alright, we got a rope.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks.
Somebody's
Anyway,
a murderer.
so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Okay. Ooh, look, another thing. Jonesy Lake. Copy information. Got a note here. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that heel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for LOs. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. What? Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ron. Okay. Fossilized claw?
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Maybe. Huh. Two Forks, and we got Jonesy Lake. Let's go to the lake.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it, and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker for 15 years, whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
Everything's fine. Just, we're taking some time apart, getting some fresh air.
A little change.
Yeah,
All right, well, we can just leave it at that.
thanks. Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it is. Super weird. Seriously, is there something with a plume of smoke or something? I don't know. We'll try around the other way. Wish I were better at navigating things. Huh. Can I just climb it? Like, I feel like I should just be able to climb it. Or like clip through it. Maybe go underneath it? Or like climb up that mountain range? That's a really big rock. Huh. So far I'm enjoying the story of this game. It's just... Wow, there's no treetops here. Burned area.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
I mean, there were beer cans. I'm just throwing that one out there. Ah!
Look, just so you know, I didn't mean to overstep my bounds earlier when you brought up your wife.
My wife?
I know you didn't. You were just making conversation. I appreciate it.
So, tell me about her, if you want.
She's actually very sick. I shouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
I'm doing a public service. Can I jump down here? Oh, man.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Flapjack.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful!
Huh. Hey, that one held. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just kind of like wandering around the wilderness. Which isn't terrible. Like I said, the story of this game is pretty fun. There's enough intrigue for me to be like, where am I? I'm at Thunder Canyon again. There's a fence. I don't know why I'm going down this way. I wanted to go around the fence, but like...
Hey, do you see that?
No? Maybe. See what, exactly?
I can barely make it out, but there's a small wisp of smoke way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
You think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Okay. So, I'm heading in the right direction? I guess? Maybe? We got music. What does that mean?
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Didn't get it. Scary.
We were scared shitless. We went straight to the doctor after her first spell or whatever. They diagnosed her, and we were both just very scared. Can't really tell when Julia is scared. She just gets quiet. She was very quiet.
I wish it were easier to wander through the woods. But no. They make it difficult. Can I go into the water?
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. It shouldn't be that easy to tie knots. I'm just throwing it out there. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Okay. So we need to go over here. And if I keep going that way, it should lead me to a box. And I like boxes. Hey, there it is.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
In a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I stumbled over and told her she was pretty, and that was it.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
It's true. I was. What do we got here? Copy information. Missing person. Examine. Read. Mitch Michaels, 31. Distinctive facial hair. Mitch Michaels, last seen around Jonesy Lake on the 3rd of July. First reported missing on July 29th by Forest Service personnel. 1972 F-250, blue and white. Huh. Alright, nothing to see here.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
No.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you
Wow.
believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things?
Nope.
Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Huh. We got more music. You know what that means. Story time. Wow, it's really, really pretty. Some waterfalls.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Is there anything behind the waterfall? It's not gonna let me know, is there? Wait. It's not gonna let me find out. It's okay. It's over here. I'm gonna find that lost hiker. Nothing. Nothing's over here. I thought I was gonna find something cool over here, but I guess not. Alright, go down the path that they want me to go down. I think I'm annoyed that there's not a jump button. Let's see.
I
Campfire.
see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
That seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
This is a horror game? Not that I know of.
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine. It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean? Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like... Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or,
No.
I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
What's this note say? Read. Dear Psycho, I hope you're happy. We're leaving, and we're going to find the police or whatever, and tell them about how you creeped us on us on the lake, and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing puppies is grossed out. You're probably a mental axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks. Dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
They're calling the police. They think I attacked them.
I need to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, but I destroyed their
No,
stereo.
well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
I didn't. Of course I didn't. I just threw their stereo in the lake.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't have done that.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah,
Torn
me too.
clothes. Sleeping bag. Day 3. Find boards downstairs to patch window. Okay.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Tall, dark, and
Because
handsome.
I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt Reynolds. If Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin, do you know Rolly Fingers?
This isn't that hard.
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Oh, my dad loved him.
Yeah, that's him.
That mustache. Now you have my attention.
Okay.
I'm married.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it. Tuxedos.
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good to know, dear, yes. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
This weird. I have a thick beard. My nose has been broken.
I got a broken nose. It's not bad or anything, but yeah.
How'd you do that? Your illustrious boxing career?
I wish. No, a guy was drunk and jumped on my back, and I slipped and ate a parking meter.
Eesh. I want to know about your eyes.
My
Get out of here.
eyes.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Your what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna
I
do
got
it
lost
regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They're steely. Happy.
They're happy, I think. I mean, I've been told they look happy.
Julia told you that, huh?
Look, I don't know how to describe eyes.
Happy is good. That's good. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Find boards downstairs. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. They just said downstairs. And it's like, okay. But downstairs is like everywhere. What is this? Okay. So, I need to go up and to the right, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go do it this way. Yeah, I wonder what boards they were talking about. Oh, here's a board. Get a couple more boards. So I just need to find them floating around the campsite. I say campsite, I mean like, you know. Hop over. What's a cistern? Is that for like water? Yeah, cistern, water. I'm bored. There's another one. And another one. Alright, we gotta board up this broken window.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
Why don't you let me
legit.
know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
It's not how I want
Aw. Well, regardless, take a seat.
Oh, man.
The forest depends on you.
it. It just... Day 9? Well, that's quick. A sandwich, though.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Yeah, great.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Oh no. I'm happy to be questioned.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
It's worth mentioning.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Day 15. Okay.
Henry, wake up.
Another hole in my window?
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
I know.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Julia, you're the big dumb idiot. Babe, it's late.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Let's go, Joseph! Day 33. Yeah, I figured I'd stream today. I felt like it. So. Hike north.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
to
Oh,
retrieve
how's that work?
supplies.
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6.
Wow.
She's, like, really precise about it.
6.
She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Still having a hard time with these.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier.
Javier.
He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and
Like, I don't know where
I
I
was
am.
obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I
Sounds
lied
like
to
you
you.
messed
I
up.
came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
It only took us a month to learn it. Okay. Supply drop. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? I'm pretty sure this away. Oh, what's this? Supply cache. What do we got? Anything good? 2 forks.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Day 64. Wow, we are flying by. Oh, snap.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
How about the big fire? The flapjack fire? What about Delilah?
So, no ideas, huh?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
Let's go, Mega Man.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it.
Perfect.
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
So if you guys wonder what I meant by clapping cheeks, I was
I
beating
love to
someone
take
up.
a bottle of
What?
whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head.
The Wombo combo.
You'd like it there.
What? I'm sure I've had a bad time with tequila. I would if I was with you.
I've had one too many bad experiences
Tequila.
with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I love how
Mel.
they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do.
I'm just a guy on the
Crazy.
radio.
I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to
Thoroughfare,
you.
huh?
Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish
Project
I was
Pokemon?
over there.
Wait, I didn't hear that last part.
It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
I have a wife!
Get close to someone. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
Yeah, yeah. Come and saying the quiet part out loud. I have a wife.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you
bear?
search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Yeah, no.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on,
Yeah, Bosk, I can see you.
please.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going? This way? Have 8 gym badges. Game's down. Wait for it to be back up. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Game so far is really... I like it. It's not a bad game at all. I'm enjoying the story. It's, quaint? I don't know. It's like sweet. And I'm ready for it to, like, change. I'm like, something's gonna happen. It's gonna catch me off guard. I'm trying to stay loyal to my wife. Oh wait, what's this? Clipboard.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
Oh snap.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
I just got called Buckaroo. Oh, snap!
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
It was
What's
the bear.
Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with the walkie-talkie,
People are
taking
stacking
notes
rocks!
and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
I want to know what's behind the fence.
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions.
I'm gonna just
Acres.
climb it. Like,
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
We'll see what you can do to get past it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
oh, look, a
Yeah,
door.
we'll see about that. And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
100 out of 100 on your most recent government test. Good job, Vosk. You should get a job there.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
They're probably the same kind of guys who are like, why can't you freaking climb it? Also, those rocks were stacked. Did you see that? Alright. Controlled burn. Controlled burn. Let's see. Supply drop. Campfire smoke. Scout camp. Huh. South of Ruby River. Okay, so we got 5 Mile Creek Scout Camp. So we gotta go all the way over there. Gosh darn it. The Waffle House has a new host. What? Impossible. I don't believe it. Eight extra hours because you kept getting lost? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I definitely keep wandering into places where it's like, I feel like there should be something here and there's not. How long to complete says 4 hours, and that is probably more time than, or Yeah, much less time than what's going to take me to complete it. Alright, so we don't want to go down Thunder River, Thunder Canyon. 3 years. Yeah, this game came out in, what, 2016? Which is kind of crazy to me. Okay. Am I in the right direction at least? So I have to just kind of go straight all the way to Two Forks, and then I gotta go down the hill. Gosh darn it. 2017. Okay. I remember 2017. 'Twas a year.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Okay, so I don't want to go there. I want to keep going this way. We got that mood
Hey,
music.
I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Anything strange?
Has
with
anything
you?
strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing,
Maybe
I
we're
promise.
paranoid.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Use your words.
Hello? Whatever it is, just try to keep your head on straight, Henry.
Countries were not ready for 2025.
wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here?
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
No.
Well, I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. I guess I can go this way.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah. I mean, don't you think if this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
I don't know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear someone in the bushes or get punched from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Right?
Yeah,
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah,
3
you're
blind
right. You're right.
rats. Huh. I feel like all of these books have like a meaning to them. And I'm not gonna get them until I look at things later. Wait, what is going on?
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to Two Forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Ooh, what's
Let's
this?
see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it.
Ski?
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Why is there a random ski out here? It's just one. Okay. Guess I'm gonna keep going this way. Is that the wind? So vulnerable. There's gotta be Sasquatch hiding somewhere in this game, you know it. What do we got here?
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's
How's
called
that?
Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
It looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across Old Pork Pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Womp womp.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. So that was Pork Pond. Am I in the right direction? Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna head straight this way. Scoot Camp. Camp Arapaho.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
High ground. Got it.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebles
PG
and
tight
large
end,
numbers.
baby.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
Alright. Alright, I gotta find high ground. Where are we going? Probably to the left. Yeah, I don't know where this music came from. Of course, I'm not talking very loud though, am I? We got the long drop. Totem pole.
You ever talked to any of the Scouts?
Scoots.
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
What?
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about?
Tell
with him?
me.
Like marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns, you know.
Oh,
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
the what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
The what?
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Okay. Bear trap.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Reed. Mitch Michaels. Okay. Feel like I'm supposed to go that way, but we're gonna look over here first. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I need an adult. Oh no. What do I do? Huh? Huh? Oh no. How do I do this? Ah! Ah! Delilah! Delilah! I'm afraid of heights. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get out of that. I was kind of worried.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before
An
getting picked up.
axe!
Damn.
What do we got over here, though? What is this?
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for burying poop.
I am going to leave it here.
Memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind.
Squad boss Grant Carson. Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station. Thoroughfare region. Squad boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about, and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Huh.
And it's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the Thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
I don't know. Horned toads.
Oh, you know, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there's something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there is something bad going on.
Mine too.
There's a mystery afoot.
So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
I was kind of worried about that.
Are you there?
Yes.
I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Day 77. The mystery continues.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
She said she would call you.
The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Top row, second from the left.
Let me look at it, and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left.
Top
Head to
row.
a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Okay.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Huh. Let's see. Cottonwood Creek. Alright, so we gotta go back down to where we were. Which is kind of annoying, but I get it. Ah. So I want to go south. I think. I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Look, a box. I was just gonna run across like a lunatic, but here we are. What happened to the tortoise? I don't know. He got lost in the sauce. I don't have an inventory. I hope he's okay. Okay, let's copy this info. Read. Ron! Really wish the powers that could issue us radios that didn't suck. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you the right way. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss ya, Dave. Nice. Examine the old toilet paper. Okay. Close that. All the books have numbers in the title? Really? 1, 7, The Accidental Savior. And that's Jane Eyre. So 2 of them do. Which way do I need to head from here? Straight. Alright. It's a good point, Con. You hear that? That's spooky. Look how spooky that tree is. Bless me. Okay, so I think this is the area we're supposed to be in. big tree. I wish I could, like, double back and, like, jump the person who's following me.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
You are in on this? Are you
Whatever
okay?
these people are doing is illegal, right?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So
Yeah,
no,
snap.
this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, is any of this real?
That's a good question. I need
What?
to know.
Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
I guess we're gonna figure some stuff out. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Okay.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Oh, shit.
My thoughts exactly.
They think we're
Our
murderers.
radios were tapped. And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
We're supposed to be on here? Yeah, okay. Alright, what we got? Copy this. Ron! Got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though? Budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave. Oh, wait, there's a P.S. P.S. Amigos is Spanish and Professionales is Italian. We got an old sweater. The Fourth Estate. You're right, Common. There is letters in a lot of these, or numbers. I want to know if these are real books. I'm gonna read them. All right. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Okay, I think up here is the right way. Yep. Rappel!
Nope.
Fence.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Okay. So let's take a look at our map here. I'm gonna break into the meadow. Ah, got stung by a bee.
I got stung by a bee.
If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I had to let you know. I'm becoming codependent, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go down in here. What we got here? A little tower. Weather vane, huh?
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here. Wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
Wireless!
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Ooh, a tent. With stakes.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Got a ladder.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. content.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
Using your Anderson Wayfinder wave receiver. Locate any strong signal. Green light equals target straight ahead. Distance, strength, tone, source of signal discovered.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy
shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know.
Don't
I'm gonna
know.
go find out. I just wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
A black box. Uh-oh.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What?
Delilah, 43. Reliable, considering alcoholism. Observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids. Rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite longtime partner. Name, Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation, 3. Supervisor sign off, e.g.
We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they...
Comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path. Prone to anger, passive. Guilty, forthright, guarded. Subject has fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Subject may beware of test. Suggest we disengage as subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation, 9. Ooh.
They even know who he is. How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Maybe that's what they
Maybe
want!
that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here.
Subject beacon frequents social role. Frequent departure from Two Forks area. Avoidance behaviors, consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males. Disproportionate food intake.
We go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
You should get out before they come back.
Interesting. It's music though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there, and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
I like the beeps. Ooh, what is this here? Strange backpack. Shit. Boom!
What? Ah!
452. That's the gate in the thing.
Dee, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but It was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh.
Right.
Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Like, I don't know wow. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. God, I'm so bad at navigating. Yeah, see, I'm all the way like over here. I need to go east. Which is this way. Is my tower on fire?
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back. Okay, let's see if anything happened while I was gone. I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Uh-oh.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I don't know. Day 78.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
That's fine.
It's fine. What was I going back to anyway?
Henry, you're going back to whatever you choose. Come on, this is serious.
I am serious. Look, we just tell the truth and the chips will land where they land.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
I like all of this. It's like there's... I'm just picturing like red wire.
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in 2 orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
2 orcs?
Looks like it was made by Brian Goodwin. Wonder if his dad hated this type of stuff and he felt like he had to hide it.
Oh man, that would be sad.
So you have a soft spot for nerds?
I really do.
Alright, well. Wow. Fire season. Alright. Alright, so I need to go north. Come on. The heck? I'm going west. There we go. I hate having to get back to this map so many times. Yeah, see, I gotta go east now.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh snap, the Steelers picked a running back in the third? Oh man! That's nuts. Caleb Johnson. And I've not seen Scatabo. I haven't seen him picked yet, have I? Alright. So, we've got this guy right here. Here we go.
What the hell? Jesus, this is a big cave. Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working?
Nope.
Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Oh, snap. Long, steep drop. Use Pulaski. Oh, the axe. Cracking rocks, shafts of light, squeeze through. I hate caves. I have a feeling that I'm gonna trigger this to fall.
It's freezing in here.
Never mind. I'll just warm up in the sun, I guess. Like,
Is anybody down there?
a shoe? Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm exploring. Let's see. Jump up here. Drop down. It's an awful man-made looking cave over here. And if this will trigger like an event. Because I had to press a button to activate it. Ooh, we got some change. Tone change. Just tell me where I'm at. Ooh, over here.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Double as an anchor. Let's see. Ooh, what do we got down here?
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
Pack contents, my rope, our camera, backpack retrieval plan, mark floor. to get boards, rope, rocks, tools, angle controls. So this was to get like his backpack. Brian Goodwin. Talking meteors. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You'd probably think I was a liar, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come from our planet to outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off and of and let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now you're thinking, okay, Brian, this sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator, but it's not real. But you are wrong. It is real. It is science. Small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. Huh. Okay. Folder that once held school papers and reports. Defaced by Brian Goodwin. Huh. The Goodwins. Just throw it around. Take. Read. Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platte, Nebraska. If you tell me your name and your address, I'll give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip. So I thought I should pretend to lose them. If you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger Brian. P.S. The reward will be good. Has anybody tried to do that? Dear Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad fishing in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods when you go far. Sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian. Huh. Dinosaur, banner, GS.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Huh. I just want to collect all of the books.
I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
It's a little weird that he just leaves so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Interesting. Alright, how do I get back up there? Was I supposed to drop like a rope right there? I don't think I was supposed to drop a rope right there. Let's see. Well, tell you what. Let's look at the good old map here. They wouldn't give me a climb up option over here. There we go. Okay.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know.
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know.
I want to know.
I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
I mean, you might be going to jail. Who knows? At this point.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
Yeah.
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
She got a point there.
Probably right.
Alright, so this looks familiar. The cave should be right over here. Right? Bingo. Okay. Let's try this again. Here we go. Somebody takes that rope, I'm screwed. What if it's the bear? It's just this wild bear all along. Okay, we got a tunnel. Long drop down. looks like that's where I need to go. Anything behind here? Let's see, we got drop down, long drop down. I like to take risks. Let's do the long drop. We can climb back up. You got synth popping in. Alright. Uh-oh. It's a body. Flashlight. Figure.
Oh, shit. You... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God. Poor kid. You fell. Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Arch! Okay, Logan Paul. Dang. Alright. Climb out of cave, report body. I don't really want to touch anything. Step over top of them. Oh man. Alright. I don't know if there's a flashlight button. Like, I definitely picked up a flashlight, but like, I haven't been able just to use it. Does this thing fall now? No? What's down here? Oh, I climbed up there. That means his shoes gotta be like right there. This doesn't feel like the way I came, but it also feels like the way I came. I don't know. Ah. What was that? This fire must be getting bad.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him.
You should have told someone about him.
I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I'd told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say.
Yeah, the kid.
Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Day 79. Ah, son of a biscuit. Jalen Milroe was available in the third, and the Seahawks took him. But that means Sanders is slipping. The Browns are picking, though. So they might have picked Sanders in the third. Sorry, I'm just kind of... Fourth QB taken off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Resume! 'Twas sad. Now I need to pack up belongings. Wow, it's really
You see that plane?
gross.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
Oh,
About
snap. The Browns picked a quarterback, and it wasn't Sanders.
About what happened to Brian?
I don't have much to say. I'm fine. I'm sad. I'm whatever. I keep thinking about him down there, and...
There's the turtle!
I just want to get far away from here.
What can I do?
We just have to wait for the helicopters.
Okay.
Until then, could you follow that signal? Maybe?
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
We're getting toward the end? Alright. I kind of hope so. The forest is burning. My ring! I don't even know where I'm running to at this point. Running from my past. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
My wife wasn't real anyway. What? Boss, no spoilers. I mean, I was doing great until I found out that my wife wasn't real. Henry. Caller.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
Oh, snap.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. He wrote down everything he did to us. Everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Yeah, this is a... It's got so much lore! Stolen propane tank? Subject, Delilah A. Never... What? Research site info. How to break in. Staff return August 10th. To do. Return borrowed equipment. Erase H&D evidence. Leave no trace. Oh. Guilty. He had to figure out how to use the typewriter.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar.
What is going on over here? List of supplies. Winter needs, 1989. Sleeping bag. Teen magazines. Like the ones we saw before. Lookout supplies.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
That's interesting. Stakes too high. No one will believe B was happy. Make D and 2F less believable. 2F crazy. Like wife? Not good guy. Mama Grizz back. They heard me. Fully believe there is a program. Use this. Reports final. Make sure they find them. 2F almost caught me at sight. Reports worked. Reported call. Use for leverage. 2F found supplies. How? Keys gone? Can't let 2F find B. Get a room. Scout. Migration. Due to fire. Dup. Do not want to leave. Reminder. Hide supplies for migration. D and 2F. Suspect conspiracy. Funny, if not dire. Observe and be ready to leave. Ideas. Start working on reports. Record all comms. Vandalized D's tower. Pin on 2F. Try to make remote recording device. Uni research site. Move. Pit against each other. We're 2F if you couldn't tell. I have no idea. Hiked to BT point. Severed radio comm. D never called for hiker list. Re-rigged Delano to pick up Dick Dual Freak. Can hear D and 2F at concurrently. 2F hiked by cave. He seems less interested. 2F Jules? Julian? Julia? 2F is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizz in 2 months. D drunk again. Mama Grizz, huh? First ranger fly fishing at Jade Lake. Minder, rainbows hitting cadflies. Saw Mama Grizz on morning hike. Rainy week. Water stocks good. Smoking trout while hiker's gone. BG birthday. Saw first ranger of the year. Haven't left base in 2 weeks. Stir crazy 3 weeks. Big hike tomorrow. Care. New lookout in 2F. Henry 2F. Saw 2F coming out of cave. D calling for hikers list. Delay her. She'll forget.
He's got a radio base station up here. He had quite the view.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Let's go take one of the view. Hi, kill! Thank you very much. Alright, how do I get out of that? Okay, so we figured that out. Taking a picture actually does nothing? Dang. Pile of trash. Clothesline. Got a little bit of everything up here. Alright, now what do I do? Map! Inform me of what I need to do. So basically I have to get into Thunder Canyon and then up. Do I have to go back down and out around the lake? Or can I just jump down there? I need to escape. Okay. Well, there's no jumping, so I gotta go out and around. It's a terrible thing. How is Hank Hill? You doing alright, Hank? Alright, let's go down here, I guess. So, I did not get my floor installed, Hank. I threw some boards. I got the floor pulled. And all the boards are at my house. There's like 700 square feet of planks. Because the guy was like, my downstairs is, you know, like, did you want that too? Like, I'm redoing that. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. So we had to pull that, and I gotta figure out if I'm going the right way even. Yeah, okay. And so that took a little while, but we got all that pulled.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
It's a lot of wood to redo.
Lima, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did.
I tried, okay.
And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey.
Yeah.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would
Game's
be on me.
pretty good, Hank.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't fault
sure
it
that's
at
okay?
all.
I said it was.
Like, story was
All right,
good.
I should go.
Nice
Have
little
a safe flight.
mystery.
All right, have a safe hike.
The forest is on fire. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It appears that I am. I'm definitely taking the long way. But it's a good game. Figured I'd get a stream in, and if I can play this game in one sitting, it'd be nice. So that was kind of the goal for today. Good lord. This is a long walk. So I've been paying a little bit of attention to the NFL draft. Definitely not like super focused on it. I think the thing that has made me happiest is Shedeur Sanders' draft stock like plummeted, and he hasn't been drafted as far as I know. It makes me smile that, like, I wanted the Steelers to draft Jalen Milroe, but they didn't, and they drafted a running back in the 3rd round, which I can't fault them for that because they needed one. But am I going the right way now? Yeah. Steelers will probably end up with Sanders at some point anyway. Who knows? I think I'm headed in the right direction. If not, I guess I'm gonna burn to a crisp. Alright, I need to go west. Is that way? I was just headed up. Up was the wrong direction. Oh my gosh. Am I stuck in... Yeah. Alright, guess I gotta go up. Oh yeah, they definitely passed him up twice in the 1st round. It made me laugh. A lot harder than it probably should have. At the end of the day, I'm like, well, he'll make his money. Alright, where am I? Okay, now I need to go west. Which is back down this hill. Back down this hill in a specific direction. You like Shedeur Sanders' music? I've never listened to it. I just remember the watch thing. Okay. I'm definitely not trucking it like I should be. Basically heading north. Just you wait. Football might not work out, and he might have to. I didn't realize Dion had a rap album though. Delilah, what's it like to have escaped?
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there?
No.
Delilah?
We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna find out. The music at this game is pretty chill. Loading. Oh, there's the game's logo. Where's my map? Oh, never mind. Oh man, I loved Hey There, Delilah. Still have my walkie. Let's go up top here. Outhouse. I got the nervous poops. What's that flower? Oh, I guess I can come up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, look at painted cabinets. We got Lucian's Gambit, The Chronicles of Crindle. "1001 Crosswords." She Stole the Pork Pond poster. Peanut butter, apple, tequila. Henry with the mustache. White shorts. And there's a bear. No, I haven't seen Wario tonight. Haven't seen him. I eat it. Need that meal, baby. Fire danger rating. Oh, let's see. Glass cleaner. Fire bucket. Some sandals. Equip.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Whatever you
Better
drive.
than whatever you drive. What do you drive?
A piece of shit.
Knew it.
Well, there you go.
Although I think there's a raccoon living in yours.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Ah, shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe...
Come to Boulder with me. Move to Santa Fe. You'd make a good shrink.
Well, you'd make a drink.
I have a
Are you
wife!
kidding me? He spent 10 weeks with me and God knows how much therapy it's gonna take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Thanks. I try.
I mean, you definitely still have some stuff to learn at shrink school, like a lot of stuff.
Noted.
So, what about me then?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am.
Sorry, there's exposition, and I'm like, I would
Yeah.
like to listen.
You gotta go see her.
Would you?
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean,
It's true.
I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then
No!
just,
My backup plan! No.
my Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah,
Dang.
we'll see.
She's gonna turn
There's
out
the
like her sister.
helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
See you when I see you.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Bye, Hank.
She call me Hank. It's not my name. That's Hank's name. How did you lock up those steps? That's terrible. Get to the chopper! No! No! Evacuate! He just pushes me off. Look at that forearm there. Talking about. Don't tell Peggy. This is a Hey There Delilah remix. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna take this soundtrack and I'm gonna make a Hey There Delilah. It's gonna be jazzy. No! I need the instrumental. I can't have the actual song. Photo dome. Place for photos. Ba-dum-ba-dum. So, nice little slideshow of all the pictures we took. I took pictures of very, very important things. Like, this is the criminal's getaway. And then like there's a body. There's definitely a body in one of these pictures. Look at how artsy that is. Like this is where that man fell. Like Friendly, I took a panoramic. Yeah, Hank, I've been live for 4 hours, 21 minutes. Um that face though. And what is see his kids photos. Which is it's kind of sad because yeah, wow, wow. Baby, baby, baby.